This is a true story, right? I'll be more flexible.
Okay.
No, I don't. But I would.
Yeah, then you can.
I don't have it. Like one more.
We're into bondage. Should we get down?
No, I have not.
Yeah, speed's a lot better. Sweet.
Never know. You seem to be doing a lot of
Oh, that's City Hall.
Okay, everyone. Sleepy? Oh, no way, okay? It's 9:40, okay? Wake up, right? Because you guys look very sleepy, okay? What about just say something to wake you guys up, okay? Do you know some Korean words like a hello or the thank you in Korean? What is hello in Korean? Oh, very good. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요 is a hello in Korean. So let's try it together. 안녕하세요. Oh, very nice. Okay. So another word. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다 is a thank you in Korean. So let's try it together. 감사합니다. Very nice. Okay. I already love you. Oh my God. Okay. You are so nice. I'm gonna teach you one more word. Okay. So let's try first. Okay. 깎아주세요. Because they are Korean. Okay. So they know the meaning. Okay. It's quite hard. Let's try 2 times. Okay. 깎아주세요. With a cute face. Okay. 깎아주세요. Do you know what does it mean? It's please give me the discount. Okay, so you can use that word when you go to the Namdaemun market, open largest market. Okay. Anyway, nice meeting you guys. My name is Miel, M-I-E-L. It means honey in Spanish or the French. So you can call me Miel or honey, whatever you want it. Okay. Oh, but not for the men. I don't want to make any trouble with the girlfriend or the wife. So only for the women, please. Okay. So is everybody bringing the passport?
Yes.
No passport, please. If you tell me now, no problem. But if you tell me later, in front of the checkpoint, big problem, okay? No problem. Just raise your hands if you didn't bring your passport, okay? No passport? Are you sure? Can I trust you? Am I? Okay? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Okay. And also, you know what? Now we are all heading to the Imjingak Peace Park, first destination of our tour. It takes about, the 1 hour, 10 minutes. And then during that time, I have a one list with me. So it's to buy the ticket and we need your information when we go into the civilian control zone. So I need your name and date of birth and nationality and phone number. So name almost similar like the passport, but if you have a long name, please don't put any middle name. Only first name, or last name, first name. It doesn't matter, okay? And then date of birth, year first. Year, month, and day, please, okay? Thank you. And you know what? If everything goes well, we're gonna finish our tour around the 4:30. So if you keep on time well, and then also everything perfect in the Imjingak Peace Park and then DMZ zone, sometime early, like a 4 o'clock, sometime late, like a 5 o'clock, but almost like a 4:30, between 4 to 4:30, I guess. Okay. And then we don't drop at the Myeongdong or the hotel. We have only one drop point, which is the City Hall Station. City Hall Station, line number 1, line number 2, subway station. Okay, so it's gonna be our drop point. Okay, so have you been to Korea before? No, it's almost first time. Okay, maybe second time, 3 time. Nobody. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you about Korea history and the Korea war history a little bit. So it's gonna help you to understand a little bit of the Korea and the DMZ area. Okay, in Korea, we have a 5,000 years history, but written history is a 2,000 years. So we got a culture from the China, and then we create our culture, and then we pass to the Japan because we are in the middle to the Japan and China. So we got a Confucianism and Buddhism from the China at 4th century, and Buddhism has been official religion from the 4th century, about 1,000 years until Goryeo dynasty. So have you heard about Goryeo dynasty? Goryeo? Only few people. Okay. What about Joseon dynasty? Joseon, right? More than Goryeo dynasty, right? It means you guys watch a lot of Korean drama in Netflix, right? Sure. So we have a 3 kingdom period and the Unified Village and Goryeo dynasty and Joseon dynasty. And then Joseon has been almost like 600 years, and we have a Daehan Empire period, and then we have a Japanese colonial period from the 1910 to 1945. Okay. So what happened in the world? 1945. What happened? Oh, thank you. World War II is almost ended, right? because Japan got atomic bomb from the US and then they surrendered. That's why we got a freedom. We have an independence from Japan. But this time, Soviet Union and US and England, they had a meeting regarding the Korea Peninsula, and then they conclude that Korean people, we didn't have any power to rule our country by ourselves. So they decided to make our country as a two-part and then rule by the two of the country. South for the US and North for the Soviet Union. Okay, but frankly speaking, why they make our country as a two-part? Because they were afraid that we're gonna be the part of them, like a part of the democratic country or the part of the communism country. So it was main reason. Okay, but anyway, when they make our country as a two-part, they put the map on the table and then they use a roller to make it our country as a two-part. I know this is crazy, but it happened, okay? So they choose from the north to the down about 38 degrees because they thought it's gonna be middle of the Korea Peninsula. So we call this line 38 parallel line. But this line, temporary line. So we will cross the border each other, no problem. But after 3 years, Soviet Union and US, they decided to leave the Korea Peninsula, and then after that, South Korea president, he established the South Korea, and then North Korea also has been established by the Kim Il-sung. So do you know Kim Il-sung? Have you seen his face? I mean not in person, right? Sometime on TV, because he already passed away, okay? Anyway, if you are not, I will show you his face when we look around the Imjingak Peace Park. There are three areas you can have a look, and then you can buy the real North Korea money only in Imjingak Peace Park. Okay. Anyway, back to here. Kim Il-sung, he has an ambitious plan. He wanna make our country as a communism country, and then he wanted to be the leader of the Korea Peninsula. So he went to the Soviet Union and asked Stalin to provide all the weapons to the North Korea to invade of the South Korea. But Stalin rejected it twice, because he didn't want to involve any war with the US again. But during the time, they also developed another type of the nuclear bomb. So he thought, maybe we can make the Asian country as a communism country. So Stalin asked Kim Il-sung, okay, you go China and get permission from the Mao Zedong. Do you know Mao Zedong in China, right? But he also rejected, because he didn't want to involve anyone in the war. But he had to consider all the political situation. Why? China had a civil war. And then this time, Soviet Union and then North Korea were veterans. They helped China a lot. So finally, Mao Zedong say yes. But it's like, half of the yes. Why? Because Mao Zedong told to Kim Il-sung, okay, I will help you only if US join this war. Otherwise, I'm not gonna help you. Okay, and he got a permission, and then back to the Soviet Union. So finally, Stalin provide all the weapons to North Korea to invade of the South Korea. So 1950, 25th of June, early in the morning, exactly 75 years ago today. Okay, so they invaded South Korea early in the morning. But South Korea didn't know that. Even we didn't prepare it. Even we didn't have any tanks, but no tanks. So, but they had more than 200 tanks. So it's like prepared and unprepared war between the two countries. So Seoul, capital city of the South Korea, it has been captured only in 3 days. Okay, so after 3 months, what happened? See, all the North Korean soldiers, they came down to the last defense line. We call this line of Nakdonggang River, very near to the Daegu city. So, do you know Busan city? Busan, almost southern eastern part of South Korea. It has been, temporary capital city during the Korean War. So, UN, they decided to join the Korean War, and then General MacArthur. Do you know General MacArthur in US? So he was the captain of the Korean War. And do you know the Hollywood actor Michael Caine? Michael Caine, he was also a member of the UN troops. And also former president of the Philippines, he was also a member of the UN troops. Again, but anyway, General MacArthur, he arrived in Incheon area and then he died. So his Incheon landing operation has been successful. So what happened next? See, dramatically, all the South Korean soldiers and UN troops, they retreat to the border to the China. But frankly speaking, UN troops, they wanted to stop in the middle. But the South Korea president, he also have a dream. He want to make our country as a one Korea peninsula, and he wanted to be the leader of the Korea peninsula. That's why South Korean soldiers crossed the border. So UN have to follow the Korean soldiers. Okay, but everyone, do you still remember what Mao Zedong told to Kim Il Sung? Everyone, I told you 2 minutes ago. Okay, because you know what? US here, they're gonna join, right? This time, 90% of the UN member were the US. So they are really afraid that the US is gonna be the the neighbor, as a neighbor to the China. So now China, they decide to join the Korean War. Okay, so after that, what happened? See, all the Chinese communists and the North Korean soldiers, they came down to the middle of South Korea. So this war has been still made for the 1 year. During the time, Soviet Union and US, they thought, maybe now is more time to focus on our economy, not to other countries. So they suggest each other to have a meeting regarding the armistice agreement. It means having the ceasefire. But this meeting has not been going well for 2 years. During the 2 years, the war has been more competitive because we need more territories before signing the armistice agreement. But finally, 1953, 27th of July, they signed the armistice agreement. So as a result of that, we got a new borderline. We call this line MDL line, which stands for Military Demarcation Line. Okay. Can you find any big differences like the last line and the first line? Yeah, first line is a straight line, but final line is a curving line, right? Because we lose the land about more vast part, but we got a more land about this part, but it's almost similar. But during the Korean War, more than 3 to 4 million people has been killed. Like we have almost like 4 million casualties. And also after the Korean War, South Korea, we were the poorest country in the world. Even we were poorer than North Korea. So people in the world, they turn to Korea. No hope in this country in 100 years. But after 30 years, South Korea economy has been rapidly growth, and then the 2 years ago, it has been 70 years from the armistice agreement. But you cannot find anything from the Korean War in here, right? Because all has been changed. It's because of my grandmother generation. They did everything first in here. And also all of you war veterans, they came to South Korea and then they sacrificed their life first in here. So thank you for visiting in Korea. Okay, thank you. Anyway, back to here. When they have an armistice agreement, they also promise each other make a buffer zone between the two countries. So they choose the middle line, MDL line, 2 kilometers up for the North Korea, 2 kilometers down for the South Korea, and the east to the west, about 248 kilometers long, make this zone as a buffer zone, and then call this zone DMZ zone, which stands for De-Militarized Zone. So DMZ is not only one area, we call all this buffer zone the DMZ zone. So we are heading to one of the DMZ area, which is almost western part of South Korea. We call this area Paju City. Paju City. So in Paju City, we have a Imjingak Peace Park, and then we have a infiltration tunnel, which is made by the North Korea for invasion. And then we have a Dora Observatory, and then we have a Unification Village. Okay. So from our schedule, we are heading to the Imjingak Peace Park, and then once we arrive there, give me the 3 minutes. I'm gonna buy the ticket and then back to the bus, and then right away we're gonna look around Imjingak Peace Park with me about 10 minutes, and then you have a free time. Okay. But everyone, our tour is it's a half-day tour. It's not included any lunch or the lunch time. But I will give you a little free time in the Imjingak Peace Park, so you can grab some coffee or the bread and then Korean street food over there. Okay, no problem. Okay. But everyone, I'm so sorry. We have some people who have a motion sickness, so food are not allowed in the bus. But you know what? Little cookie and snack, and then drinks will be fine. But not much smelly food, please. Okay. Like a hamburger, kimbap, sandwich outside, please. Okay, thank you. And also, we're gonna meet in the bus sometime. I'm gonna tell you time later, and then we leave Imjingak Peace Park and then never back, and then we are heading to the civilian control zone and then some part of the DMZ area. Before that, 1 or 2 soldiers, South Korean soldier, come to the bus. Check you guys' passport with the photo page. So this time, please point your name on the list that you are making now. And the checkpoint is not allowed to take a picture. No picture in the checkpoint, please. So we have some area which is not allowed to take a picture. It's gonna be checkpoint and the guard post, and then military camp, and then soldiers, and there's Korea view. Okay, don't worry, I'm gonna tell you every time once we meet there. Okay, and after we're gonna crossing the Unification Bridge, and then we are going to the Infiltration Tunnel. But I don't know which is gonna be the first. It's a depend on the detail of the liability. If we are going to the Infiltration Tunnel first, we're gonna stay there 1 hour, sometime 1 hour 5 minutes, and then we are going into the tunnel together. So everyone, today we are going almost North Korea. Only difference is 170 meters from the military demarcation line underground. Okay, but everyone, we are not going to the North Korea. Okay, okay, because some my guests asked me, are we going to the North Korea? Here's North Korea. No, 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 no. It's illegal. Okay. So we are not going to the North Korea. We are going almost North Korea. Okay. And after that, we are going to the observatory, and then we're gonna stay there about 40 minutes, and then we're gonna look at all the North Korea view. Okay. And the photo are not allowed to are allowed to take a picture in the observatory. We had some issue last year. So if you say the Korea, if you watch the news about the Korea last year, we were very in high tension. Because you know what, our former president, he didn't want to talk to anything to the North Korea. That's why Kim Jong-un, he got angry, and then he did bad thing until last year. But don't worry, this year never happened. Okay. Because we have a new president. Okay, no problem, guys. Okay, trust me, I'm still survive. Okay, I'm 44 years old. Okay, yeah, don't worry, guys. Okay, my company and I, we will do our best for you. Okay, your safety is most important. But one story from last year, I was on tour in observatory with my group. But soldier came to me. You have to live in this area as soon as you can. So I asked him why, and then he told me military issue. So I asked him what kind of military issue. He told me just right now. And then you know what, our tour has been cancelled. And then 3 hours later, North Korea, Kim Jong-un, he got mad, and then he exploded that are part of the Gyeonggi Railroad, which is connected to the South Korea. So after the situation, observatory shut down. So we cannot go. But they open little by little, so we can go inside the building, we can see the North Korea view. But outside with the binocular, we cannot go. We have to be always in the building. Okay, you can take a picture with your eyes. Okay, but don't worry, guys. Okay, I have some picture and video already, so I will send you all the information when we go to the observatory. Don't worry, guys. Okay, thank you. And after that, actually, you know, the observatory, there is another cafeteria. If you're still hungry, you can grab something in the observatory. Okay, and the last one, Unification Village, and then we're gonna stay there about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're gonna back to the Seoul. Okay, so Unification Village is gonna be almost like a resting places, so only 15 to 20 minutes, and then back to the Seoul City Hall Station around 4 to 4:30, I guess. Okay, is everything okay, guys? Okay, thank you. And also, today is like group tour today, group tour together. So sometimes you miss some part and then you don't understand what I'm saying. But every area we have a little free time, so you come to me, ask any question all about the Korean one. Okay, there is no silly question, so you can ask me all about the Korean one. No problem. I am here for you today. Okay, so you can use me as a sometime photographer. Okay, trust me, I'm a professional. Okay, 6 years working experience. Okay, thank you. And also, we have a free Wi-Fi. So if you wanna use the internet, get the free Wi-Fi. Okay, ID Seoul City Tour. My company name Seoul City Tour. PIN number from 821 8765431. Okay, it's a PIN number. And also, if you didn't get any message in the morning, please just scan the my WhatsApp QR code at the back of my name tag, and then send me your name, please. Okay? Because after finish the tour, I'm gonna send you one link. This link, it all contains all information. My recommendation book, and then video, and then some food, and also some picture. So if you wanna get it, scan my WhatsApp QR code at the back of my name tag, and then send me your name, please. Okay? So especially Claire, if you have a WhatsApp, please send me your WhatsApp. Okay? Not a Korean phone, and then Almeida, please. 신혜영님 왓츠앱 있으시면 부탁드릴게요. Thank you. And you know what? We still have a time, so please take a rest. And then I'm gonna double check because there's a voucher. So please show me your voucher. And if you didn't pay yet, so please prepare your credit card or the cash, please. Okay? Thank you for listening. Thank you. Yeah.
I might do mine on the
Probably.
I don't need to. At least we don't run out of coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only surprise is really your two-seater line. It's
Waste of time.
Yeah, I wrote it in Korean. Lydia. Thank you. So Lydia, if you have any question, always ask me. Okay, thank you. YouTuber?
Yeah.
Okay. Good, good, thank you. Thank you. Three of you together?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. The Michaela, right? Yes. Okay, with the cash, okay? Too much. Okay, I'm gonna pay back the 10,000.
Show us what that means.
I know, right?
You're the Mikawa? You're not. Oh, okay, okay, not you, right? Oh, Anthony? Oh, Anthony. Okay. If you have any question, always ask me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What happened to the chocolate bear? It's like a little bear patient.
Never mind. It sleeps.
Yeah, don't let us know.
Chinese house guy. Nice.
Also the name. Very
please more food photos on the Discord, that would be great. And trip's going great. Just on a bus tour heading to the DMZ border between North and South Korea. Often I get to enjoy the countryside. Usually I'm the driver on long trips, but this is nice. Oh, okay. Hey Ron, how's it going? We're on a bus headed to DMZ. iPhone, I use Moblin. No, I can't. My chats too won't work. There you go, that's the best I can do.
Everyone, we have a 10-minute left, okay? 10-minute left, okay? So wake up, everyone. Didn't sleep? Oh, thank you. Okay, wake up, wakey, everyone. Okay, 10-minute left, okay? So everyone, to give you more time, I'm gonna tell you some information about the Imjingak Peace Park, okay? And then there are 4 bridges on the Imjingak Peace Park. The first one, the Unification Bridge, which is green color. And then Hyundai Group. So have you heard about Hyundai? Or the Hyundai Motors? Oh, Hyundai Motors. But Korean people, we call this company Hyundai in Korean. But anyway, Mr. Jung, he was a founder of the Hyundai Group. And then he was born in the northern part, which is North Korea now. And then agriculture time. So his father wanted him to be a farmer, but he didn't want to be a farmer. So every time he ran away and then he studied about accounting. But every time he has been caught from his father. But finally, he got a chance. And then this time, he stole money from his father. What money? His father sold the one cow, and then he stole money and then came to the south. And then he got a job in the and then he was just his price. I will not give it to my son because his son was lazy and loved gambling. So finally, he got everything from his owner. So also his business successful, but still Japanese colonial period of time. Okay, so they took everything from our country. So he chose another business, so which is fixing the car. So this is very beginning of the Hyundai Motors company in Korea. And Korean War has been happened, so he couldn't go back to his hometown. He had to stay at South. At the late 1990, he got everything in South Korea. You know, money, company, everything in South Korea. But late 1990, really, North Korea, really bad time. So they need help from the South Korea. So this time, Mr. Jung, he support everything to the North Korea. Money, rice, and then, everything to the North Korea. Some skill to how to make the, company, something like that. Okay. That's why he got a chance. He can go to the North Korea to meet a Kim Jong-il, that time leader of the North Korea, who was the founder of the Kim Jong-un. Okay. But he wanna make the event that he's going to the North Korea, so he bought a 1,001 cows to pay back the money he stole. But this time, no bridge going up to the North Korea. So his construction company, Hyundai Construction Company, they made a bridge only for the cow donation as a free. Yeah, what a rich. Make the bridge only for the cow donation, okay? But anyway, nowadays we use that bridge when we go into the civilian control zone. So this is Unification Bridge, and then Hyundai Group, green color. And also the Korean drama, Crash Landing on You. Have you seen that drama? Crash Landing on You? They made a drama set area, which is like a Unification Bridge. So all my women guests who already watching that drama, they told me, you know what, I feel like became an actress of the Crash Landing on You. Okay, so you can feel when we cross that bridge. Okay? So this is Unification Bridge. Another one, Dokkae Bridge, Gyeonggi Railroad. 2 Bridgewater Railroad, one for the going up, one for the going down. But during the Korean War, all exploded. But after, supporting everything to the North Korea, 2 leaders, they met have a summit in 2000 and then promised each other, make a new trail road for our unification 21st century. So we already prepare our new trail road. But last year, North Korea, Kim Jong-un, he exploded our part of the Gyeonggi Railroad again. So not anymore again. Okay, so this is the Gyeonggi Railroad again. And the last one, Freedom Bridge. Freedom Bridge is made of the wooden bridge. after the Korean War, we need some area to exchange of our prisoner of war, but no bridge. So two countries, they put the wood panel on the broken bridge, and then 12,000 of the prisoner of war has been exchanged through the bridge. So people in north, they came to south through the broken bridge to find the freedom. That's why we call this bridge Freedom Bridge. Okay, but Freedom Bridge is under construction. But if you want to see this bridge, I recommend you to go up to the roof to top. So I'm gonna tell you the direction later. Okay, and also many people ask me about North Korea de facto. You know what, in Korea before the COVID-19, we have like 2,000 North Korean people came to South Korea per year. But after the COVID-19, it's really hard. So last year, only 200 people per year. Now, because you know what, now young generation, they don't trust the Kim Jong-un anymore. Because they got information from the China and then, sometimes Korean drama. So that's why they know South Korea, we want to develop the country. But still, Kim Jong-un, he does, gaslighting, like, brainwashing. South Korea, poorest country like us. So all in the world, they are like poor like us. So people are still believing until my generation. But young, no. That's why they wanna escape to their country and they wanna come to the another country. So especially come to the South Korea, we call these people, North Korea de facto. Okay. So of course, you know what? When they decide to escape their country, they have to choose a China way first. Why? Directly to the South Korea, crossing the border, dangerous because we have a lot of landmine between the two countries, and also all the soldiers keep watching on this area. So, you know what, China is the easiest way, but it's still, the dangerous, but many people try. So they go China and then stay there about 6 or 7 years to get a fake ID, and then they can come to the South Korea. Otherwise, they have to be more down to the Myanmar or the Laos, but still socialism country. So if the people find the North Korean people, they send back to the North Korea. And after that, we don't know what happened to them. Sometime in jail, sometime killed by soldier. Okay. And also another way to the Thailand, because there is a UN refugee camp. So they have to be come from the Thailand police force, and then they have to be in jail at least 1 month to sometime 1 year, and then they contact to the UN, and the UN contact to the Korean embassy, and then we brought them to the South Korea. So once they came to the South Korea, they have a final interview with the national intelligence people. So they're gonna figure it out who are the spies and who are the de facto. And also after that, South Korea provide some organization, de facto organization, Hana 1 for 3 months. So during the time they learn about South Korea history, and then some skill to get a job. And also after that, South Korea trying to help them to find the public rental house, and also provide us some money about $4,000 each. What a nice. We do everything for they are settled down in South Korea. Even though there are some people who cross the border to the North Korea again because they are spy, and then they are people who miss their family and hometown. They escape their country. It's not because of they hate North Korea. They love their country. They love everything there. The main reason, many people are dying for the hunger. So they want to come to the South Korea first, and then they want to bring their family to the South. But it's really hard. If they saved a lot of money in South Korea, they spend all the money for the broker. So nowadays, they want to bring the family, and then one family is gonna be, they paid it like 40 more than $50,000. Okay, it's really hard. Okay. Anyways, almost get to the Imjingak Peace part. Okay, I'm gonna buy the ticket, and then give me the 3 minutes. I'm gonna buy the ticket, and then right away we're gonna look around the Imjingak Peace Park with me about 10 minutes, and then you have a free time. Okay. So if you have a heavy bag, you can leave on the bus, no problem. But belonging always with you, please. Okay. I guess we're gonna back to the bus around the 12 o'clock. So if you need something, you can bring it. Okay. But too heavy, you can leave in the bus. Okay. Belonging always with you, please.
gift shops is not, but there's a little place. I was hanging out with this British guy, and we had a little conversation about whether or not.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say it's interesting. Yeah, poles are.
A little bit less.
Killing Fields. The museum, the Killing Fields Museum in Phnom Penh. Sleep Shuffle is not strong, but they have a place you can buy stuff.
I mean, I've hardly even buy anything in a concentration camp. I mean, other than
Except for a new pair of shoes.
is it German?
Only a quarter. He's really gonna agree with me. We were several.
God, wow. So good though.
Oops, wrong button.
So good. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's get off the bus.
Crazy.
Music, I don't know what happened. 4 years ago, I believe we started letting. How long are we gonna be here for?
Oops, seatbelt still on. DMZ live. Live. Is that bus?
So, our time, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is the bus. Okay. Our car always here with my name, Miel, 9073. Okay. Thank you. So later, if you feel hungry, you can grab something in the cafeteria at the fourth floor of that building. Okay. Let's go.
이렇게 떠들어.
Okay, everyone, as I told you, South Korea economy has been rapidly growth, and we got everything in South Korea. Color television, all the phone has been spread to all of the South Korea. So one of the broadcast company, which is KBS in Korea, they made a program which is finding separate family member, even in the South Korea. So they made a program in the 1983, and then also all about 3 hours. But you know what? More than 100,000 people call and ask them to find my family. So this program has run on 138 days without non-stop. Even the watching rate is 70%. It means everyone watches this program. Because of the long time period, all the record has been designated by the UNESCO as a memory of the world in the 2015. So sometimes separate family member, they come here and then they list the main song and they cry so many times in front of this stone monument. And then why they choose? Okay, and then they also put the lyrics of the main song, meaning of the song, anytime, anywhere. I miss my family and hometown, so I want to go there before I die. So because of this program, many people has been get together. Almost like 10,000 people has been get together. And also, some of the people, they became a good friend. So they made a joint memorial service area. So from the Joseon dynasty, they choose Confucianism as their official religion. So Confucianism, one of the key point is respect your parents. So by that, we do have a lot of memorial service. But nowadays, we celebrate New Year's Day and the Thanksgiving Day in lunar calendar. So this time also separate family member come here, and then this time DMZ close for them, and then they prepare food all together, and then they pray for their ancestor or the people living in North Korea. But why they choosing here? Because here is one of the nearest area from the North Korea city, one city, Kaesong City. It's only 22 kilometers from now on. But from here to Seoul, 53 kilometers. So now it's very near to the North Korea city, Kaesong City. Okay, and also they put the 7 stones and then anchor the 7 scenic view of the North Korea. For the first one, Baekdusan Mountain, which is the highest mountain in Korea Peninsula, and it is located in the between North Korea and China. And also there is Yalu River between the North Korea and China. And then when the North Korea is winter time with the minus 30 degrees Celsius, some of the North Korea, the Yalu River gonna be frozen. Okay, and also North Korea, some of the North Korea defector, they cross the border to the China, frozen Yalu River. And also there is Kumgangsan Mountain, which is a beautiful mountain in Korea Peninsula. 이거 녹음하시면 안 돼요. 네. Okay, it's a seventh one. Last one, Kumgangsan Mountain, which is a beautiful mountain in Korea Peninsula, and it is located in the between the it is located in the southern eastern part of the North Korea. So it means very near to the South Korea. So do you still remember Mr. Jung? When he went to the North Korea, he got permission from the Kim Jong-il. He can make the travel agency and then make the South Korea people visiting only in Kumgangsan Mountain area. So it started from the 2000. I also bought a ticket in 2002. So I paid it $200, 2 nights, 3 days by ship. I was so excited to go to the North Korea. And then you know what? This time, North Korea, South Korea, we were very in good mood. So everyone thought, okay, it seems like our unification is going to be really soon. I thought that too. So I sold the ticket because I thought I have another chance later. Because of my ex-boyfriend, we have a date before, okay? But I lost everything, okay? But you know what? 2008, one of the women, she also traveled to the Kumgangsan Mountain. But she couldn't sleep. She woke up and then she went to the hotel and then she walked along the beach and then she didn't know that. And then I'm gonna share the information after finish the tour. Okay, let's go this way, please. Okay, everyone. Can you see the one wires, like a wire fence? Look at the wire fence. So this wire fence is a southern limited line. So, sorry, it's a civilian control line. So you can see one building inside of this wire fence. It's South Korea's, guard post. So only one building here. No picture. South Korea guard post in the, wire fence. And everything, no problem. You can take a picture. And also you can see the train road. It's the original train road, even before the Korean War. So we put the station name between the two countries, so you can take a picture later. Okay. And also there are two women statues. This is a comfort woman statue. Sometimes we call this one the girl statue in peace. Now, as I told you, we have a Japanese colonial period time about 35 years. This time, young lady, they became a sexist slave for the Japanese military officer by force. But so far, they didn't seriously apologize, and then they didn't compensate the comfort women. So, living comfort women and some supporters, they do protest every Wednesday in front of the Japanese embassy since 1992. So, they made a comfort woman statue about 1,000 time protest, and then they want to give one to the North Korea. There are also make their record as a designated by the UNESCO as a memory of the world. They are still trying to do it. Okay, so you can see the birds on her shoulder. This is all the meaning of the connection between the living comfort women and the living comfort women and also the women who already passed away. And also see next to her, sit for the women who already passed away. Okay, let's move on to next. Okay, everyone more thing. Later, if you take this way, you can see the steam locomotive, which is the original one that used in the Korean War, and also Dokkae Bridge, and then the Gyeonggi Railroad, and then Freedom Bridge. Okay, but Freedom Bridge, you go up to the top of the this building. Look to the top, you can see this way clearly. Okay, thank you. That's it. There. Let's go. So I'm gonna tell you the North Korea money, and then North Korea de facto optional program, and then you have a free time. Okay? So come close, everyone. Okay? So can you see the one black train over there? So next to the train, one building with white panel, right? So you can see the North Korea money, and then you can also buy the real one over there. So another one at the back souvenir store, also in this building souvenir store. But they have a more variety type of the North Korean money. Okay. Anyway, you know what? Late 1990, North Korea really bad time. Why? Soviet Union collapsed. That's why they couldn't help to the North Korea. So all the North Korea distribution system has been collapsed too. So all people in North, they have to make the money by themselves. So they sold everything from the houses to the market area. Spoon, paper, roster, table, everything to the market. So 9 or 10 years later, they got some money. And then they save the money into the house. They don't save the money into the bank. Why? Into the bank, they cannot never withdraw money. It's like a, donation. That's why they always keep the money into the house. But government, they need to take the money from the people. So every time they choose a redenomination, which is like a currency reform. But so far, they have a 5 times the currency reform. But last one, 2009 one, worst one ever. Why people they have to change the money 101 to the 1 only, and there's also limitation only like $100 in a 7 days. But do you think it's possible? North Korea population 25 million, change money in 7 days, only $100. What if people have more than $1,000? It's gonna be all useless. That's why many people they got a shock and then they spread all the money to the river and then they kill by themselves. So after 3 months, North Korea government realized that this project has been totally failed. So more than 100 people who were in charge of this project, they had been killed by the soldiers. So we call this money new money. Okay. So you can see Kim Il Sung face on it, the 5,000 won, the highest money in North Korea. But please don't ask me he's not a Kim Jong Un, okay? Because they are look similar. Because Kim Jong Un, he always trying to be his grandfather. Way of speaking, and then shape of the body. Because Kim Il Sung, he's not a person. He's like a god in North Korea. So only one religion in North Korea, Kim Il Sung religion. No Christian, no Buddhism, no Catholic. Only one Kim Il Sung religion. And every houses they have a Kim Il Sung portrait. So if I point a Kim Il Sung portrait, sometimes killed by sword. So if I reap the North Korea money, sometimes killed by sword. A lot of worship for the North Korea. Okay, this is a Kim Il Sung story. Okay, everyone, the optional program, it's a North Korea de facto program. It's optional one, the 7,000 won credit card, cash, no problem. Okay, so you can watch the documentary about the North Korea situation, and also there is the one North Korea de facto in this building. So she's gonna tell you about her story, and then you can ask question to her. So total it takes about the 25 to the 30 minutes. Okay, so 10 minutes for the documentary and then 20 minutes for the Q&A time with her. Okay, it's a great opportunity to meet North Korean people in South Korea. In my life, I met only 2 North Korea de facto in here. Okay, so anyway, from now on you have a free time. But if you are interested in, you go with me. And then the people who already make the reservation for the North Korea de facto, you go with me right now. Okay, let's go for free time, everyone. Okay, so we see you, Kamas. Okay, let's go.
But,
No, do.
I just think I get to the sign. New Zealand, 10,000 kilometers in
10,000 kilometres.
that direction. Wah. Oh, well, we're the only ones that didn't get the thing.
Or don't want to. I don't want to talk to an North Korean defector.
You see? Can you go see? Alright, cool. New Zealand. We made it onto the thing. I need to go to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. See you guys up there. Alright, bathroom break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh yeah, there's two. I just went to the bathroom and, well, just in case I accidentally pressed the wrong button, I muted the audio and also pixelated the picture. Should be good now. Yeah? How's the audio? We okay? Okay, well, let's rewind a little bit. Hello, not level 99. Welcome to the stream. So you're looking around doing vertical streams using OBS stumble across my stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Day is going great, thank you. And audio is now on. We could have been muted for ages for the rest of the stream. Thanks to you. Do need to be mindful of my time. I don't want to miss our group and be stranded here. I don't think that would happen. Let's see. So, I don't know if I was muted while I was talking about it, but our tour guide was saying that the nearest North Korean city is about 20 kilometers in that direction. So we're pretty close between South and North Korea. Not three. We need to go down there, take some photos. I think she was saying that there's certain places where you can't, where you're not allowed to take photos. And I believe it was down that area, there's a fence. I think she was saying. But here's okay, maybe? Hi everyone, how are you doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Oh, the DMZ tour from Seoul. There's gondolas here too. I know what the story with that is. So I have the impression that that is North Korea over there. I don't know. Oh, there's our tour bus, so we're okay. So if that red bus is suddenly gone, we're in trouble. Oh, there's Adelina down there. Oh no, she can't see us. I think she saw me. Okay. It's like a little theme park down here, which was interesting. I don't think it was open. What does it say? Supervision Viking. There's a train, black train, that our tour guide was talking about. Need to go see that. Oh, wow. Let's do a loop. There's a train. Train just was by. Oh, that's a good sign. A DMZ sign there. There's Lena. Looks like she's trying to message us. And just have people in the way. My lady, take a photo.
这是最好还是不要战争啊？
I'm in for this group. That's right. Out of frame. No one else step into my frame. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nathan, hi. Just gonna take the stairs down. Try and not get ourselves killed. I am great, thank you. Enjoying the tour of the DMZ and taking photos. Hopefully they've been popping up for you guys. What's our time? 11:20. We're okay. She said 12 o'clock. Our tour guide. So she said 12 o'clock. It's another train. Right. Is there a fence? DMZ since 1953. Okay, now check the group chat. No, nothing on the group chat. We got a Frank burger, ice cream, coffee, ramen. There's a Tucson place there. Pretty sure I read somewhere that you couldn't just drive here. Well, these cars tell me otherwise.
So this Korea was like a 7 years ago, so of course at the time there was no cell phone, and now from south to north, from north to south is all blocked. So we cannot make a phone call. And even though you remember the old addresses in North Korea, you cannot write a letter. So for decades, dispersed the family, they couldn't know the other family members were in South Korea or in North Korea, even they are alive or dead. At this time,
Hanwha.
this is old K-pop, unlike Blackpink or BTS. This is the root of K-pop.
So we're gonna go for one more spot. That's gonna be over there. So the statue, what we're looking at,
Oh, oh no.
talk about that. Dunkin' Donuts? Well, sometimes
In deze.
How are we doing for time? It is currently 11:30. See if we can look at our tour bus.
And you can also take pictures from the observation deck on the rooftop. Passing the National Memorial for Abductees during the Korean War, there is a 17-meter tall monument honoring 17 members of the diplomatic delegation and entourage that were killed in the October 9, 1983, from the Metropolitan Cemetery in Myanmar. The 17 sculpted towers and stairs leading to diplomatic missions of the Soviet with bronze statues meaning the diplomatic expansion of national power, national unity, and national prosperity, and the respect. The railroad that communicates over the barbed wire fence next to the peace train with the flying line ran from
下一个就弹起来，对的嘞。
Come on.
把袖子摊这就没有联系了。别这么的联系。
participation in the Korean War and was built in commemorate the noble sacrifices and brilliant achievements of some 33,000 were dead, 103,000 wounded, and 5,000 prisoners. And missing the war. The first line was represent the Army, Navy, and Air Force, and the Marine Corps. How the people and influences time with the peace train.
Hot off the press. That's our group. Still there? Alright, let's check the group chat. No, nothing. Either that or my phone isn't getting updates. Time check, 11:34. Reconstructs the history of the Korean War and the symbolic site of the DMZ. Using modular building blocks, this work serves to remember the suffering caused by war and to promote a shared understanding of peace. Some sort of army looking dudes here. Playing up again. Okay, well we run into Lena and Al. entrance, is it? So,
Sir, did you eat something?
no, no,
Oh, are you
I'm
okay?
alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
good. Oh.
Yeah.
So did you went to the, did you go to the
Yeah.
Rotterdam?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
nice view, right?
Nice view, yeah.
Where are you from?
Auckland, New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was in the New Zealand like 2005.
Oh,
For
yeah?
the 1 year, for the, working holiday. I was in the Christchurch.
Oh,
Okay.
very cold there.
I
Even
know,
for
right?
me, it's very, very cold.
Okay. So how you come to Korea? Like, you like Korean things or?
BTS, of
Oh.
course. The
Oh my-
food.
You're the army?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a gin stan. Gin.
Oh my god. Rhyme monster.
Ah, yeah.
Rhyme. Oh my god. So they all together now, right?
Yeah,
Oh my
finally.
god. Oh my
That's
god.
why our group
Oh.
is here.
So you wanna have some, event here, right?
There
They
have been
event,
some.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there's like concerts and
Big
things
jet.
happening,
Mm.
so yeah.
So you're waiting for that, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh my god, thank you.
How much more time do we have?
Oh,
Half
so
hour?
12 o'clock. So
12
we
o'clock.
have
Oh, yeah,
20
okay.
minutes.
Right, cool, cool.
Enjoy
Alright.
more, okay? Thank you. See you in
Yeah,
the bus.
okay.
Thank you.
Alright, not here. No, they're not here. I didn't quite catch that. I think I saw a message. Smiley, hello. Watch my YouTube channel about... Okay, great. Welcome to the chat. I really appreciate explanation on how the app is used. Yeah, very, very good app. I favour that one and also Moblin. So those are the two apps I like the most for what I'm doing. Thank you for the follow too. So at the moment I'm using Moblin as my streaming app and also as my chat app. So the one thing it can't do that IRL Link can do is have all the different browser tabs. But I've been playing around with this for the last couple of weeks, seeing if I could do everything with the one phone. One problem with it is Moblin, the streaming app is only available on iPhone. So I'm here for a few more days. The trip has almost come to an end, so I'm just trying to enjoy it as much as possible. DMZ was probably the last big thing we wanted to do. So there, it's North Korea. So hello, neighbours. So I'll be friends. Yeah, this would be day, I think on 17. Day 17 of 20-something day trip. Well, it has been hot. Today is probably the coolest it's been. Can't quite see what the weather is showing. I know, on my watch, what do we have? So apparently it's 20 degrees, yeah. That's more my style. More what I'm used to. Alright, just saw Lena. Not this floor, one more. Any other trips planned for the end of the year? Probably not. This was a big one. But, you know, you never know. Things happen. I would like to get a PAX, but it's a bit too soon from this trip. Have you had something?
Good souvenirs? No, but
It's just the one souvenir shop out in there that I saw.
good. There's one over there.
Yeah, I saw that one. It just looked like army bags. A bit like this one. Oh, it's nice cool.
I'm just going to walk through that part and then I'm done.
With the flag circle thing. I think that's part of a park. I think it is.
That one there.
No, not all of it, but part of it is. Could still have a look. Packed with people. Yeah, it's because there's several groups here. Not too bad, not too bad. Moon jars. Moon jars are very Korean. DMZ. The Sky Hyena. How's it going? Yeah, going good. Enjoying the trip, enjoying the food. Weather's cooler, 20 degrees. So I dig that. Not sure that showing is 20 degrees for you. Because my location's set to Seoul. And we're a good couple of kilometres from Seoul. Great to hear, yeah. Take photos, wave to North Korea, to the folks on the other side of the border. Yep, so about 20 kilometres in that distance, according to our tour guide, there's the nearest North Korean city, which is close as, you know, just 20 kilometres away. Like there's gondolas to take you over to across the river. And I had the impression that that was North Korea that we're looking at, but maybe not. Maybe it's a little bit deeper. And this is just kind of like the safe zone. "37 degrees? Terrible. Yikes. It says 21 degrees. Okay, so my watch, which is a little more accurate, it says 20. So not, yeah, about right. Thank you. There we waved to North Korea over there somewhere.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Start making order.
Now. Don't want to miss our bus. Don't want to miss our bus. Get left behind. Not happening. Ooh, ooh. Experience Hall. Was that paid extra?
Yeah, that was where the camera.
Ah. Oh, did you want to have a quick look over there?
Have you already been?
Nah, only from above. The bunker. What's that Squid Game? F16. Go 5.6. 5.6. We're probably disconnected. What's the bad? No, we are connected. How about that? Classic codec. Let's go monochrome. Ooh, nice. So, dearest in Korean place. I think we can go mono on this one. Let's go for nothing selected. Do a loop. Solid 40 degrees. No, thank you. Hate summer weather. I would too. Like we've been in the low to mid 30s, and I thought that was too much. We did not get into the 40s, I think. Harry S. Truman. Okay. There's more. National Memorial for abductees during the Korean War. Ooh. Does this sound familiar?
아리랑 like the national song BTS sang it.
Yeah. 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 Colourful train. Didn't see it the first time.
관람은 무료입니다. 야외 계단과 옥상 전망대 포토존에서 소중한 추억도 사진으로 남기실 수 있습니다. 자, 국자 기념관을 지나 세워져 있는 탑은 1983년 10월 9일 위안마 아웅산 무직 폭파 사건으로 순국하신 부총리를 비롯하여 17분의 외교사절 및 수행원의 호국의 뜻을 기리기 위한 아웅산 위령탑으로 높이는 17m이며 탑신과 계단은 각각 17개로 구성되었습니다. 네 개의 천문사는 외교를 통한 국력 신장과 민족 화합, 조국 번영과 승천형생의 뜻을 지니고 있습니다. 평화열차 옆에 철조망 너머로 보이는 철도는 경의선으로 2000년 6월 15일 남북 공동 선언을 계기로 인진강역을 거쳐 강 건너 도라산역까지 운행이 되었으나 현재는 인진강역을 중점으로 운행되고 있습니다. 또한 평화열차가 달리는
There's more over there. Like a mall of sorts. Peace Gondola. Paju Imjingak. Peace Gondola. Tourist guide map. Where are we? Haven't been here. There's at uni. Someone in chat. I bet that was a blast. Love to go back and visit. I'm sure a lot has changed. Super Viking. As long as we've had here, there's still quite a bit we haven't seen.
Welcome back.
Oopsie. Sorry. Hey guys. Seat belt.
Are you sure that's not mine?
Yeah, my one goes right, left to right. Okay, they both go in the middle. Yes it is. My first time, Lena's second, and ours first time. So for most of us, first time, one person second. And straighten this up a little. We are not. The last one is on. Some stragglers. Very warm. Actually, weather's all over the place. So it has been hot, warm, nice. Food I love. Love the food. Love, 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 love. Red Queen barbecue last night. So good. Let's have one. My one. You buy two. And
I was gonna buy magnet now.
It's getting really smart. Yeah.
No invite this year. No, mine. All mine. Sharing? Hell no.
Oh, I put it in the other.
Just a couple more. That's about right. Super memorable.
You know, there's a lot of places like Morocco. It's called a dirty country, so you can't put that back out.
I suppose that DMZ it stands out.
I
think that, you know, we're walking into North Korea as close as you can get. So I think it's kind of hard to top. Yeah, I did like to see ice rink at Lotte World. I think that would have been cool to do. We'd need a good couple of days though, because that place is huge.
Okay, everyone, always fasten your seatbelt. Please, for safety, okay? Fasten your seatbelt.
Oh. See a light? Design Plaza. Great looking building. Too bad it was a little empty. Oh, there you go.
I believe the Chinese are at least. That's what it is. The bills are probably.
Another one. Anyone else?
It's like similar.
Okay, everyone. Now we are leaving in Imjingak Peace Park and then heading to the civilian control zone and then some part of the DMZ area. So today we are going to the observatory first. Okay, so we're gonna stay there about 40 minutes to 45 minutes in the observatory, and then the infiltration tunnel for the 1 hour, sometime 1 hour 5 minutes, and the Unification Village about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're gonna back to the south. Okay. So in this area we call the Paju City. Paju City is famous for some agriculture product, which is like a beans. So bean is famous item as a souvenir, a bean chocolate. So black bean, famous one, and then chocolate has been covered all the beans. Okay, so bean chocolate. So my favorite one, DMZ sign with the red color, the black bean with the milk chocolate. So if you like the bean, try later. Okay, but if you don't like it, don't buy it. Okay, waste your money. Okay, and also. True, okay, but in my opinion, it's better than Ferrero Rocher. Try later, okay? For me, okay? Thank you. And also, the ginseng is famous one here. Everyone knows ginseng, right? Korean ginseng is already famous in the world. The ginseng is not a medicine, it's a food. It's a root. It grows on the ground, and then 6 years of the Korean ginseng is the best one in the world because it contains a lot of saponin, which is a key point of the immunity system and the hormone balancing, and then insomnia and anti-aging. So many of the women guests ask me why Korean women has a look younger and then has a nice skin. It's because of the ginseng. Okay. Maybe the other hand is because of the cosmetic surgery. Maybe okay. Thank you. But I didn't do that. Okay. Natural face. Okay. But it's true. You know what? The 95% of the Korean people, they already have an experience of the Korean ginseng. So when I was young, my mom gave me a lot of ginseng, and also my daughter, she consumed the ginseng when she was 2 years old. Okay, it's very common in Korea. And also there's the rice and apple tree is a famous one here. Especially my daughter, she's crazy about all the rice cultivating in this area. So they don't put any, the wheat color. It's like eco-friendly. So it's called the eco-friendly product in this area. Another souvenir, as a famous one, is a DMZ T-shirt and then DMZ magnetic, and also the wire fence. Wire fence is original one from the Southern Limited line. Okay, so I just want to make clear all the line. Okay, the first line, military demarcation line. The military demarcation line, no wire fence. We don't put any wire fence, so we don't know the border line. But 2 kilometers down, we made a wire fence, and we call this fence Southern Limited line. So we call this zone the DMZ zone. From the Southern Limited line, 5 kilometers down, sometimes 10 kilometers down, civilian control line, and we call this zone the civilian control zone. So today we're gonna go into the civilian control zone and then some part of the DMZ area. Clear? Okay, good. The border line, no wire fence. Only soldiers know the border line with the 200 wood panels only. Okay. Oh, you can see also special area, the blue-black curtain area on the right-hand side. It's a ginseng field. Blue ginseng field. So everyone, checkpoint is coming. So please prepare your passport with the photo page, please. Okay, passport, please. Passport.
Very hard nose.
this one. I really wish I had that.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
But I got a book this time. The last one I had. No, this is no. I had a book. This is the extended one.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I should have had the extended book the first time. Because I felt I should have some fun.
This one is pretty short.
Not anymore. It used to be.
Yeah, and I'm not running out.
Everyone, if we are lucky, sometime we will have handsome soldiers. Okay, we will see young women.
I have like 6.
I had 8 more years on mine. I was pissed. And then maybe like from my 30s, it's just I forgot to get the book out. I don't know. It was terrible. You spent
No, I have basically, and within Europe, so I have 2 more pages. So I am down to once I put one more in front and back, I have to get a new passport from Europe. So my passport expires after 2022.
Mm.
Get a book. Yeah, or like right then.
Might have to go BRB.
We have a warm river. So the name of the river is Imjingak River. This river came from the north and it all goes to west part and it meets the Han River. It connected together. They connected together. So sometime happened 1970s. Some of the North Korea spies they swam to the Imjingak River and then they came to the Seoul area. Big happened. So we put the CCTV in this area, so no more spies through the Imjingak River. Don't worry, guys. Okay. But sometime when North Korea is a winter, like a typhoon time in summer, sometime we found all dead bodies through came through this river, which is really sad. Okay. And then you can see also big bowl, 2 o'clock direction, big bowl made of steel. Can you see the big bowl? So this area present U.S. military camp, Camp Warrior. Camp Warrior. So some of the soldiers in the camp, this area, they work at the JSA, which is a Panmunjom. And when they have a free time, they became an English teacher in elementary school in the one of the, the elementary school in the DMZ zone. Okay, so volunteer job. So after the signal, you can see some building on the left-hand side. It's a Unification Village, where we're gonna visit later here. So population about 400 people living in this area. Some people work at the field, and then some people work at the souvenir store and the local market area. So this village has been benchmarked from the one village in Israel, like a kibbutz village. So they work together, and then they earn the money together, and then they share everything together. So this is a Unification Village. So all the straight way here, it's a JSA Panmunjom Joint Security Area. After the 8 kilometer, but our tour is a DMZ tour, so we're gonna come left to the DMZ zone.
I like to center these things.
I should tell mom.
I like to, whatever. I mean, I did it when I was in transfusion, but this one's funnier.
So now we are taking the national road number 1. This is a new national road number 1. It starts from the southern part of South Korea and it all go to the North Korea. So from here to the Pyongyang, capital city of the North Korea, it's only 200 kilometers. by car. So like it means 3 hours by car. Okay. So also we have a Kaesong toll gate end of the road. So after 15 kilometer, Kaesong Industrial Complex, and then 5 kilometer more, Kaesong City. Okay. So is anybody want to go to the North Korea today? I can drop you at the in front of the Kaesong toll gate. Or you go by yourself. Okay. We don't. Okay. Nobody? Okay. Bye bye forever. Okay, thank you. And before that, another building is coming up on the left-hand side. It's the Inter-Korea CIQ, which is a transit office. When we were in good mood after the, two leader met, they promised each other, make a South Korea company in North Korea. So some of the South Korea company, they made a factory in North Korea. So we call this area Kaesong Industrial Complex area. And then they made a factory, and then they used their human resource in North Korea. So they pay them about $50 per month. And also same time they gave the choco pie, Korean famous snack, to the North Korean people. But they didn't eat it, and then they sold it in black market, one piece $30. Because they cannot find the choco pie in their country. Okay, but Kaesong Industrial Complex has been shut down due to the military issue. So I'm gonna tell you that story when we go up to the observatory. Okay, but anyway, the South Korean people who were in charge of this project, when they need to go to the North Korea, they went through this CIQ to go to the North Korea. So custom immigration quarantine CIQ, which is a transit office. And then when we turn right, you can see the Kaesong toll gate. So this is the Kaesong toll gate. So don't read all the pictures in my link. After finish the tour, I'm gonna send you the link. Okay, you can have a look. So look at the left-hand side. This is one of the mountain. The name of the mountain is Dora Mountain. So normally observatory is located in the top of the mountain. So we are going up to the top of the mountain, and then we're gonna cover in previous observatory, and then we're gonna go up to the new observatory by walk. Okay, so 5 minutes. So we have a lot of workout. Okay, so are you ready to do the exercise a lot? Okay, good. You got energy, right? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Okay. And then when we go up to the observatory, hopefully we can see the black toy building. So this area, Kaesong Industrial Complex area. But you know what? Shut down 2020 because the propaganda message fighting. So before that, we sent a lot of things each other, but two leaders promised each other 2018 no more propaganda message. But the South Korea private de facto organization, they made a propaganda message and then send it to the North Korea. That's why sister of the Kim Jong-un, her name is Kim Yo-jong. She got mad and then she told us no more communication with you guys. And then she exploded one of the building in front of the Black Tower building. It was Inter-Korea liaison office. So after that situation, shut down and then no more Kaesong Industrial Complex. But South Korea government tried to keep watching in these areas through the military satellite, but it seems like they are using all our facility. So there is the one famous company, cook company, rice cooker company, but they removed all the cuckoo sticker and then they put their new sticker and export to China. So South Korea government complained to the North Korea, but they never listened to us. So this is a situation between the two countries. Okay, so this is a Kaesong Industrial Complex. Can you promise me keep on time? Are you sure? So we can meet in the bus 1:15, 1:15, okay? 1:15 in the bus, please, okay? Let's go.
So everyone, okay, so you can take a picture. This one is the previous observatory, no problem. But now 11 o'clock direction, it's a South Korea military camp. Okay, let's go.
Pues son de ladrillo, edificios de ladrillo. Lo que pasa es que adentro lo que había eran camas de madera donde todos tenían que dormir. Todo, todo. Sí, y son súper conservados porque la fotografía.
잘 보여? I don't understand. Yeah.
Because I literally like had the
You know, the food is for they provide a lot of food, and then 6 months later, we change to the food because they want to go out to see the beautiful women. Okay. What a man! I'm sorry. My husband.
This is real. Fortunately, it is. Oi. Yep.
Okay. Everyone, from now on, I cannot use my microphone. Always stick with me, please, okay? But no worry, I'm the one of the women who has a big voice here, okay? Thank you. And then if you look at the back, it's all the South Korea, so you can take a picture. But from now on, when you go inside, you can see the North Korea view. It's no picture. If your soldier finds you taking a picture, 25,000 US dollar as a fine, okay? Okay, let's go, everyone.
And to our left, I can't show you, but that overlooks North Korea. We're not allowed to film or take any photos on the other side of this building. So, go that way, can't show you. This side is still looking back at South Korea, so we're allowed to show you this. But basically the view is very similar. You know, you look over a lot of grassland like this. Also, how's our audio? Audio and everything? We okay? Test, Dan. Check, 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 test, test, test. So yeah, maybe pretend for a second that we're looking that way, which is overlooking North Korea. Less buildings, slightly less buildings. Lots of green. There was a North Korean flag. Said it's the tallest flag, 160 kilometers. She said. Tall, I believe. I know. Now this view we can show you. Cyprus is South Korea. Massive fines if you took any photos. Well, potential. I wasn't going to risk it. It's like, yeah, nah. Huh?
Not that way either.
Yeah, basically left.
Yeah.
So you can look at the building.
You can look at the building.
Just imagine on the other side,
You can look at that
that is
side.
North Korea on the other side of that building.
It looks kind of like
Yeah, and it basically looks like this. There's a South Korean flag nearest to us and a North Korean flag further out. Building. Okay. Try not to get any of the greenery. Maybe that building outside. And there's Lanier and L. Hi guys, going by the sign. Minus North Korea. So, that way. It's on photo bombing. There you go. Alright. I thought it was 15 minutes back there.
Oh, 15 minutes to get back.
Yeah, so she said back at the bus at
Right, 15 is 1 o'clock now. Just about.
Yeah, was there something like coffee or something to get, or you alright?
Yeah. No, I don't want coffee.
Yeah. This weather's nice.
It's nice and cool. Perfect today. What is it, 2?
20 degrees-ish.
21.
Perfect.
This is what summer should be like. Maybe with a bit more sun.
Hmm?
Or that's the base.
Yeah. Let's look at it. So a bird doesn't know what boundaries are. A bird. So what boundaries? Oh jeez. Alright, we're looking at the ground, guys. Grab a photo of it over here. That's a little bit. Hey. End of separation, beginning of unification. Keep out. You can see me? 42% better. Maybe I should plug in. To show you guys how I've set up my action camera. I took that way right at the beginning. I'm alright. Pancake, I love it. And the pancake, I love it.
You want to try it in the bread?
And the bread. Delicious. And the bread. Unification Village and I think another place. It's a driver's seat. It's a driver's seat. Oh, you're a shopper.
Yeah.
Okay. Said North Korean food.
North Korean red bean bread. What's the DMZ?
I think it's been finished.
Okay, everyone. Always fasten your seatbelt, please, for your safety. Okay. So now we are all heading to the infiltration tunnel, which is made by the North Korea for invasion. Okay. Most exciting part of our tour. Okay. So are you ready to do that? Are you ready? Okay. So far, we found the four tunnel. First tunnel has been discovered in the 1974. Second, 1975. The third one, this one, 1978. The last one, 1990. The Ministry of the National Defense said we have more than 20 tunnels has not been discovered yet so far. Okay, well, hopefully not today. Okay, hopefully not today. So this tunnel, how we found it? Because one defector, he came to South Korea and he gave us information. If you go there, you can find the tunnel area. So we asked him, how did you know that? And he told us, you know what? I was engineer. I was land surveyor to making this tunnel. So I know everything. Because if they saw their information, they got more money from the government. So they told everything. So we trust him and then we came this area. But you know what? Nothing happened. So we put more than 100 PVC pipe and then pour the water and then waiting for the something happen. But nothing happened for 2 years. You know what? North Korea, they knew that we were looking for the tunnel. That's why they stopped making the tunnel and then back to the North Korea way. Of course, we didn't know that. That's why we doubt the defector. He told a lie. Maybe he told a lie. He wanted to say the South Korea. That's why he gave us wrong information. So the defector, he got mad. He told us, you know what? I will learn for you. So this time, defector here, but he stepped to the landmine. So he lost one of his leg. Even though we couldn't find the tunnel. But one day, one Korean soldier nearby here, he heard some sound, and then he came in this area, and then found the one PVC pipe has been blown up. Okay? So this is how we found that tunnel. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you more in detail. Once we arrived there, you know, tunnel line upside down, red and yellow color. It's all the warning sign for the landmine. Okay, so still we have a million activated mine in this area. So South Korea, we are trying to defect from these soldiers. Okay, so this is a South Korean military camp. So there are main duty. It's a defect that remove the landmine. Okay, so South Korea we do now, but North Korea they put there are more landmine in their DMZ. So it's now very look like the leaves. So it's really hard to figure it out which is the leaves and which is the landmine. Okay. So I know it's ridiculous. DMZ zone, De-Militarized Zone. Okay. But we put a lot of landmine. It means we don't trust each other. Okay. Thank you. Still we have a landmine in this area. Line on the road. This blue line is a southern limited line. So we cannot make the wire fence on the road. So instead of that, we painted it blue line on the road. So this is a, southern limited line. So it means we are going into the DMZ zone. So southern limited line is not a straight line, curving line. So sometimes we are in a DMZ zone, but sometimes we are out of the DMZ zone. But definitely in tunnel, you are in a DMZ zone and then you are almost North Korea. Only difference is 170 meters. 3, 2, 1. Blue line is coming. Blue line on the road. And also, there are, tank trap. Exploded the dynamite and then we blow all the way to the south. Okay, so it's coming on to the both side, left and right side. It's like look like the world. Okay, coming. 3, 2, 1. These are tank trap.
we have three evidence all this tunnel has been made by the North Korea for invasion of the South Korea. Okay, here 73 meter deep inside. So if you have a claustrophobia, asthma, high blood pressure, low blood pressure, it's not allowed to go inside. If you really want to try, you can come down a little bit, and then if you don't feel bad, you come back right away. It's a safe way back, no problem, okay? Anyway, but it's illegal, okay? And then if you want to take the rest, you can take a rest and then the chair. And also, there is an exhibition hall at the back of the DVD area. DVD zone now is under construction, but still you can enjoy the exhibition hall at the back of the DVD theater. Okay, and there's also DMZ sign, most important area to take a picture. Okay, so you need the evidence, right? Okay, so many people want to take a picture. So I'm gonna be there 10 minutes before our departure time, waiting for you and then help you to take a picture. Okay, and then nowadays many people want to take a picture for the Instagram. So take the back here, okay? Straight and then turn right, turn right. You can see the Korea Peninsula map on the road and then yellow line in the middle and then south and north. So you can make the video and crossing border to the North Korea. It's not a real one, okay? It's made fun, okay? So you can enjoy at the back here, okay? And also here, it's military zones. We have to put everything to the locker. So no mobile phone, no cell phone, no camera, no bag, no hat, no cap. Everything to the locker. But watch and the bottle of water, no problem. And the passport wallet, no problem. No photo allowed. So no camera, no mobile phone, no cell phone. Bag also allowed. Okay, hat also inside because we're gonna wear the helmet. Okay. And also, there is a locker. It's a free of charge, but you have to remember locker number, pin number. So make the pin number easy one. I know after the tunnel you forget everything. Okay, thank you. So how to use the locker? Open the locker, make the black button unlock, and then put everything to the locker, and then close, and then put your pin number, and then lock it, and then spread the number. If you cannot open the locker later, there are some people they're gonna help you to open the the locker at the front. Okay, so. Here's 13 degrees Celsius. So if you feel cold, you can wear the jacket. But when you come back, it's gonna be hot. Okay, thank you. So all of you are ready to do exercise? Right, sure? Okay, let's go. There's also the souvenir store and the market. So if you feel thirsty, you can grab some water here. You can buy.
Are you? I'm not sure. I don't think you're gonna make it. It's a lot of walking. Yeah.
아니 저거는 가져가도 돼. 아 저거 그러면 우리한테 엘라.
Welcome back everyone, welcome back. We've just been through the third tunnel walkway. Basically a great big hole in the ground. You walk down, look through a little hole where there's a sort of garden thing at the end of it, and then you walk back up. And was it torturous? It was hard work walking down, but it was hard even walking up. No cameras. You can have your watch, have your glasses. Basically nothing allowed in there, not even no hats. They did have helmets. You were walking through a cave, quite a low cave in some parts, but whew, that was hard. Don't know if I can recommend this. At least this part of it. Yeah, so 358 meters, that was the hardest part of it, to walk down to here, and then there was a further walk after this. You can see a tunnel, and it looked like a train of some kind, but it was close. Oh, that was the monorail. Okay, so I guess you get to skip the big walk down if it was operating. So monorail takes you down to here, to the lower platform, skip this part, the hard part, and then they had some lower tunnels. I think it was this interception tunnel. We really had to duck, and being a tall person, that was very hard for me. Nice aircon, so it's really cool in there. Cold at first, but then after a while, you know, it's the least of your worries, and you work up quite the heart rate and everything. So yeah, so a little hole you can look through, look like a grassy area on the other side, and then a little bit further than that was North Korea. So I had little blockades, 1, 2, 3. They look like as if I've been through hell. Apparently there's a mock path where you could say on the left and right, or North and South Korea. Down there somewhere. Just checking the stream. How's our audio? Audio okay? Do we have audio? That was hard. Hard as, guys. What's that? Oh yeah. Photo zone. It's over there. There you go. So here's the mock South and North Korea. Gasong 22 kilometres, Seoul 53 kilometres, DMZ. Let's do it. Can you hold this for me?
Just here.
Right there. There you go. Guys ready? Yeah? Oh no, that's okay. It turns off by itself. And then I'll do. Thank you.
Let's finish it before we get on the bus tonight.
Where's my arm? There we go. Here's my arm, and here you go.
Hear the cuckoo?
What?
Did you hear the cuckoo?
Cookie? No.
Careful. It's on the other side. Nice. It's got a bit of everything in it. I'll wash my hands after this. You finished?
Yeah.
So you don't want the last piece?
Seriously.
Got 2 minutes. I'm going to go bathroom, wash my hands. I'll meet you back at the bus.
Mm-hmm. Water wheel. Those poor people. Don't know what's in store for them. Okay, gonna go.
I think I know a little bit, but it's
Welcome back everyone. Just took a little bathroom break. We had someone jump into the chat to say hello. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Capgan. Oh yeah, did it look a bit like this? Kinda, not really. It wasn't a rock, there's a little like greenery on the other side. This can be our moment. Yeah. There's the monorail there.
I don't know where I'm flying. I will book the cheapest flight, probably wherever it's going. How about in the middle? Take hands. I can come taking them. 1, 2, 3. Okay, look at here one time. Yes.
DMZ guys, DMZ. Oh, it looks like our power grip is running out of juice. Thought it would have lasted longer.
No, I'd like a sip.
Any water? Yes, please. Thank you.
Like that makes sense. Okay, well then let me sit on the first try. Yeah.
Okay. Are we having this conversation?
That would be so cool. I don't. Are you sure I should take all of these?
Yeah, that was hard. You enjoyed it? About 3 or 4. Once at a seat, once. And it was just before the end. So I need a seat.
That would be great.
I was like, wait, get up. Just to kick it. It's about 280 times 2.
Those are hard. Even walking down those hard, it was going.
Even walking down, I was like, oh, that's quite steep.
And then I was looking at all the people coming up and I was going, it's gotta be me.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
224.
Everyone, thank you so much. Keep on time. Oh my god, okay. And you know what? I only give the present for you when I have a good customer, okay? So I brought some, the Korean sweet. It's we call the yakgwa, made of the flour with the honey, okay? Hope you like it. I will give everyone, okay? It's very small, but hope you like it, okay? And also after the tunnel, you need the sugar, right? Okay, so it's for that, okay? Thank you.
Yeah.
Always fasten your seatbelt, please, for safety. Okay, thank you. Okay, everyone. Now we all heading to the Unification Village at last, and it's gonna be the last restroom. So please use your restroom before going back to the Seoul. And then there's also trash bin. So if you have something to throw away, please here. Because this is Seoul, it's really hard to find a trash bin. I know. Okay? So we have a trash bin in the village. Okay. And also, it's not enough to protect everything from the North Korea. So he made another village in civilian control zone. So they found some people who are like a soldier, retired soldiers, and some separate family member who didn't have any house. So government provide them a house and land as a free. So people come here and then settle down as a free, but just in case of the emergency, they have to be the soldiers in this area. But thank God, so far never happened. Okay, so this is Unification Village. Okay, so one more time, the Korea, South Korea military camp, and also the soldiers in this area in the civilian control zone, they are like upper class, like at the high level. They are good at shooting and then good in shape and then good in mental. So like the 1.1% of the high class of the soldier in this area. And also the Kaesong toll gate and then the IQ between the two countries. It's coming to the right hand side. So if you want to take a picture, prepare your camera please, okay? Okay, everyone. So Kaesong toll gate is coming to the right hand side. Kaesong toll gate on the right hand side. Okay. So far, we have a 3 times summit between the two countries. First time, 2000. So this time, the Korean leader, he got a Nobel Peace Prize to make the, because he always, afford to the, having the, good relationship with the North Korea. Okay. And also second time, 2007, and then last time, 2018. So 3 times. And then when they need to go to the North Korea, they went through this toll gate to meet up Kim Jong-il and then Kim Jong-un at last time, okay? And then sometime North Korea people, they came to the south through this toll gate when we have a Pyeongchang Winter Olympic in 2018. So this time, Kim Yo-jong, sister of the Kim Jong-un, she brought all the athletic and then came to South Korea through this toll gate and then attended to the Korean Pyeongchang Winter Olympic. Okay, thank you. And then also many people ask me another souvenir in here. So as I told you, you know what, the black bean milk chocolate, the black bean chocolate is a famous one. The second, DMZ t-shirt and DMZ magnetic, and also the wire fence. Okay, wire fence is all the original wire fence from the Southern Limited line. Okay, they put the serial number, so it's like a special edition. But if you want to buy the ginseng, I recommend you to buy in here because all guaranteed by the Korean government. Okay, so if you want to give your friends, I recommend you to buy light one, like a powder. But if you want to go by yourself, you know what? Always empty stomach. You just make the tea and then drink it with the milk. Always empty stomach. Okay. And also there's ginseng rice beer. So if you like the beer, try there. But in my opinion, tastes like so-so. But I love the design of the can because all the design came from the porcelain in Goryeo dynasty, only in this area. Okay. And also some the alcohol which is made by the North Korea Deep Factor, and also the Korean some the berry wine in this area. Okay, and also the cosmetic. If you want to buy the cosmetic, especially here, famous one is the snail cream. So ENS Coast. Okay, this company is famous for the snail cream. And then you know what? In Seoul, $100. Here, $30. Because you know what? They provide all the product to the military store. That's why cheap price in here. And the winkle cream, and then gold ampoule is a famous one, and also mask stick. This one always sold out. Okay, hopefully we will have it. Okay. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. So we're gonna meet in the bus 2:25. Okay, 2:25 in the bus, please. Okay, 2:25 in the bus. Sorry, 2:55. Okay, 2:55. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I need to wake up. Okay, yes. 2:55 in the bus. Okay, 2:55. So we have a lotus flower here. So beautiful one. Lotus leaf here, and also we have a photo on the right hand side with a blue statue, so you can take a picture on the right hand side. And then there's a restroom on the left hand side, restroom here, and then trash bin at front, and the local market souvenir store at front. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh yeah. Well, my dad does that too. Everything is so sweet. Oh no, my dad doesn't know how to do it.
We probably have some savory stuff.
Oops.
Thank you.
photo zone and Korea DMZ. One screen and look. Get a photo of this because seeing the herons. Out in the wop-wops now. Clear pit. Vinyl plastic, right. So vinyl is a soft plastic. That's what they have written. So our apartment that we're staying in had them outlined in this way. So plastic is your hard plastic, vinyl is a soft plastic like plastic bag. Clear PET, it's another type of plastic. Glass and cans, and then general waste in the other bin. Anything?
Like bean chocolate.
Yeah, grab one.
Saltwater ribs. I don't know what. But it's the same industry or the ingredients. That's it. I'll try this one too. Okay.
Oh my god. You're better than me, right?
Need some cash.
No. Should I get one for us to eat and one to take home? Just milk chocolate?
So they had different types of it. Chocolate.
They have green bean. These are the black beans. Green bean and I guess white bean. Soybean. There's also those things. Oh, those are soybean. Black bean chocolate. $10,000 same price. I got this one.
Okay. Yep.
Is everything okay? Did you enjoy today? Oh my god, thank you. So you trust me, right? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh well, we just beat the crowd.
And then free tasting of Calgary, Korean traditional rice wine, and inside the last souvenirs with the local specialty.
Really sour, okay? Sour, very sour.
Here is the sour stay inside. Okay,
Thank you. Very sour. I prefer sweet. Not bad, not bad. Sour.
That's my favorite.
That one.
Oh, well, Macaulay is my favorite.
Alright.
I prefer it.
Right, like that. And I don't think there's alcohol. I'm not trying it. There is alcohol.
So I did a Macaulay tasting there. Macaulay tasting. Check.
You like it?
It's okay. But you know, I like sour. I like sweet things, not sour.
Ah, sure. That's probably why I like it. It's not too sweet. It's just.
It wasn't so sour though. It wasn't like that, like lemony
You can
sour.
get sweet, like flavors.
Yeah, yeah. She was just warning everyone south.
We can take it.
Probably not. How are we doing? Are we doing okay? Looks like we're doing okay.
See, I like it's wine, but it's not.
But it's not, what's that Fijian drink? One that tastes like,
Kava?
yeah.
It's very similar to kava.
I don't know, I've never tasted it. So it's more like a refined
Kava? Kava tastes like dirt. It really does. But it's similar.
Alright.
It's good because it's ground.
Hmm. Oh, is that the building we were looking at?
Photo?
Yeah, I've been over there.
Photo. And then back on the bus. Oh, did you already do it?
Yeah. Oh, that's our bus. Let's see, so we're on 31% battery for the Action 4. I'm just going to plug in my battery bank into the power grip to see if it's going to do some pass-through charging. Yes, it is. Oh, sweet. I wonder if I can show you. Can you see? I got a USB-C cable plugged into the power bank, and it's already plugged into the Action 4. And on the Action 4, I was indeed seeing a little charging light. Really? Look over here. Photo zone of Shandong, Sebek. Rice, beans, and ginseng. Ah, okay. So beans,
Beans,
uh,
ginseng,
ginseng, and rice.
a grain of rice.
Do 2 and 1 photo for this one. DMZ. Yeah. Alright. Before I get left behind.
Did you take a lot of video today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good, good. So you have your own YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So tell me later your address of the YouTube. Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you.
Alright.
And also this camera is very nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. So you're professional, right?
No,
Oh my
no.
I don't think so. You are.
Huh? Thank you, got my one.
Come, you want to try?
I'm white now.
So, you know, the credit card program, the credit card.
Yeah.
Everyone, now we are going out of the civilian control line. That's why we need to show our passport again, okay? It's gonna be the last time to show your passport to the soldier, okay? And also always fasten your seatbelt, please, for safety. We're gonna ride on the highway sometime, so please fasten your seatbelt, please, for safety, okay? Thank you. So this is a normal way the South Korean men do. Because you know what, if they finish the military service, they got a extra point when they got the job in the almost like government job. Okay. So once again, we are crossing the Unification Bridge, which is made by the Hyundai Group for the cow donation. Okay. So because of the cow donation, sometimes we call this bridge Cow Bridge as a nickname. Okay, so Cow Bridge. Okay. And you can see the cute cow statue on the right hand side end of the bridge.
Oh, there.
Little cute cow statue on the right hand side. Yeah, there you are. Bye bye cow. See you tomorrow. I will work tomorrow. Okay. And also many people ask me, what about the tree? Is it real tree or the fake tree? Of course, it's a fake tree, right? Okay. So you know what? Korean government tried to make in this area not only tension but also peaceful area. So they wanna make the South Korean people visit here and then learn about Korea war history. Same time, enjoy their life having the camping in here. So we made a caravan zone here, caravan with white color van here.
Oh, yeah. White caravans.
Okay, caravan. But all my guests, they don't understand Korean people. How? How you can make the camping car area near the DMZ area, one of the dangerous area, right? But as I told you, you know what, South Korean people, we don't afraid anything from the North Korea. Even they shooting missile east and west sea, we do whatever we wanna do. It's Korean, okay? See, I'm here, okay? Survive, no problem, guys, okay? And then you know what? They shooting missile. It means they. It didn't mean they wanna have a war. It means they need something from us. They need the money. They need the rights, and then they wanna talk to us. It was the main reason. Okay? And also, many people ask me, our the unification. Do you still hope you guys, unification? As you know, of course, why not? Until my generation, we really hope for our unification 21st century. But young generation, they are not much interested about the Korean War and also the unification. At some time, some people, they quite like a worry about what those Korean people, they come to the South Korea, they got all the junk. So some South Korean young generation, they think like that. Okay, so we want to change their thinking in here. So we do a lot of things for their the right the history in here. Okay, and also in my opinion, to have unification, of course, North Korean people, they have to be more wiser, and then they have to get information from the China and sometimes the Korean drama too. Okay, and then they have to know about the world is all the beautiful except North Korea, and then they're gonna do the revolution by themselves, and then so that we can help them, and then we can have a unification. So it's my opinion. Okay. Anyway, I know Korea is quite a small country compared to the Japan or the China, but thank you for choosing Korea. And then thank you for choosing my company. And then thank you for being my guest today. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. We made a day. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. From here to the city or station, our drop point, it takes about the 1 hour 10 minutes. It's depend on the traffic jam. And then radio station, there is a Namdaemun market. They open until 5 o'clock, so you can enjoy about the 40 minutes the Namdaemun Namdaemun the market. Okay, it's only 5 minute walking distance. Okay, so you can try. 깎아주세요. Like give me the discount in the Namdaemun market. Okay, and there's also Myeongdong market. It's famous for the cosmetic, clothing, and the street food. Okay, and then many people wanna go to the Gwangjang market. This Gwangjang market is famous for the Korean street food. Okay, so take the line number 1 from the city of Jongno 5 gas station, and then Gwangjang market. Famous one, Mungbin pancake, knife cutting noodle, and then Maya kimbap, and then Korean twisted donut. Okay, so you can fully enjoy the Gwangjang market. Okay, and do you guys enjoy the today's tour with me? Okay, really? Okay, so if you have a great time with me, please give me the 5-star review. Then you make the reservation. Click TripAdvisor buyer, please, while in the bus, please. Okay, because from now on, my boss sitting on the chair, and then how many review I got. Okay, so please in the bus. Okay, so for the Klook and then Klook and then TripAdvisor, let me help you. Give me the 20-second. Okay, so I have a QR code for the TripAdvisor. Okay, and also what, everyone, 3-star, 4-star? No, please. Okay, 5-star with your name, please. Okay, so if you make the review, I'm gonna capture you guys' review, and then I upload my SNS. So when I have a hard time, because of my boss, I read you guys' review, and then I got energy from the review. It's really helped me to work as a tour guide. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so you guys, all of you are safe in here. So I'm gonna collect all my name tag. After that, I'm gonna send you all my link to the everybody. Okay, thank you so much for listening. Okay, thank you.
Oh, club. Could you go to the club website if you have a application?
Yeah.
Easy. Oh yes, then easy. Super easy. Okay, go to the account. Okay, and then okay. Yes, and then the labor review. Okay, and then you know what? I'll press here, and then you go off. You make the sentence, and
Okay.
then submit. Don't forget submit button. Okay, thank you. Okay, hope you have a great time with me. Okay, and then please tell me you're the name of the YouTube.
Cliff Creators.
Okay, let me okay. Right now, I'm gonna add you.
Okay.
Okay, clip. Could you write it down? Okay. You gonna make my face on the YouTube?
I think
Only
so,
little
yeah.
please, okay?
No,
Okay, is it?
I think so.
Okay, let me check. Click. Oh, this one. Okay, thank
That's
you.
it.
I'm now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have a great time with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I know now it's tired. You can take rest. Okay, where did you book your tour?
Very informative. Learned a
From
lot.
your hotel, so you can
Just-
get this one for the trip advisor for the trip. Okay.
Oh,
For
yeah, I have.
Answer.
Oh, this is the old one. It's not working. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have told you earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you have a great time with me. Did you?
Yeah, it was nice to see some of the other two guys. They were in this film. I don't think so.
Hope you have a great time with me. Did you? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
is. On the end of the DMZ tour, heading back to Seoul. I actually. Filet meal. just heading back to Seoul.
No, you're just tempting me to bite it, but it's because I thought to show how hard I'm biting.
Okay, everyone. Wake up, please. Wakey, wakey. Let's almost get to the City Hall station, okay? It's only 5 minutes left to the City Hall station, okay? Don't forget your belonging and your souvenir. Take everything with you guys, please, okay? So this bus never back to the Seoul, so take everything with you guys, please, okay? So check you guys' passport and wallet, and then mobile phone and AirPod, everything with you, please. So this is Gyeongbok Palace and our main palace of the Joseon Dynasty. So they open until 6 o'clock. So if you want to join, you can go. Okay. So many of the Korean drama has been filmed in this area, especially zombie drama Kingdom, and that has been filmed in front of this Gyeongbok Palace, the main gate, Gwanghwamun Gate. One big statue coming on the right hand side. And it's a great King Sejong statue who invented the Korean alphabet. The Korean alphabet 28 characters at the beginning, but now 24 characters. So 14 consonant and 10 vowel only. So we can make the older sentence with the 24 characters.
Yeah.
Still in Seoul. Oh yeah.
It's not structured.
I'll just put her in my back pocket. Weirdly enough, I think it's in my back pocket.
Okay, almost get to the City Hall station. Line number 1, line number 2 subway station.
Gaga. Bangkok is the best restaurant in Asia. Just thinking about a good restaurant. Seriously, I think we're gonna try to get but it's gonna take like 15 minutes to get to the audience.
I know. Back in my normal fucking I have worst of my life. I only have empty orbs and then I don't eat until 6. Killing me.
No, I know.
Making me insane.
And I feel like Taiwan was better.
No, a lot of it was empty hard and they had good protein.
Oi, oi, oi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna look at the video, okay? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That was the DMZ tour that we booked through Klook. Very good. Enjoyed it a lot. Liked our tour guide. I think she did a great job. So thank you, Honey. That was her English name and French name. Miel? What is her, what's the name that she goes by? Yeah, very good. Recommend it. Not sure about the third tunnel though. Yeah, not sure about that one part, but otherwise everything else I really enjoyed. Need to straighten up my jacket and everything. So we're going to go find somewhere to eat. Should be plenty in this area near City Hall. On our right is the temple that we checked out the other day. That I can recommend. Also, we did have some folks pop into the chat, so just gonna have a look. So there's Ashley, Fabian, and the boat DJ Reminisce. So hey guys. I mentioned earlier I wasn't really sure if I was going to live stream the trip back, but I think it's good to get an idea of what the countryside is like as you go sort of maybe more rural, the burbs areas, and then as you go into the city. But really not too different from back home. I could easily sort of picture myself going, oh, you know, that is just outside of Auckland as you head into the city. And get rid of my bottle. Very wet. In fact, this weather I like. This weather's like home, although a lot colder I've heard. And today the weather's been around 20 degrees Celsius, which is like perfect for me. Perfect. That's a Chinese restaurant. Sharp Pirate. How's it going? Look at the place. Not just here's the clips here. You know, that's one of the things you get with IRL when you live stream. And you get to see what the place is actually like, good and the bad. So, not a lot that's bad. Not that I can think of. I think it's a pretty safe place. And also welcome to the stream. It's huge. That's one thing I can say. Huge, and the weather is just all over the place. First day we got here was in the 30s, and then stayed pretty high, 28, 27, 32. I think today it's been around 20 degrees, just more to my liking, and rain. So I've had a little bit of everything while working here. So, you know, getting our bearings, where things are, where you catch a train or bus. So I've been left on my own a few times to make my way back to our apartment, and it has worked out. Okay. So I think that's me for today. Thank you all for joining me. Weather and electronics don't really go well together. And so I don't want to get all my gear wet and for it to die on me. Especially since we've got a couple of days left in the trip. Oh, not today, I mean earlier on my trip here. So last week. So that's what I mean. When we first got here, it was 32, 30, 28. And today it's been like 20. There's quite the fluctuation of temperatures. Whereas back home, I think it's like 9 degrees, 12 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's winter back home, and this is summer. Summer for Seoul. So we've called a day that is no cooler, and the heavens have opened up. Well, it's interesting. Another one. Like they're in a theatre. One thing I've noticed is back home, there's a rubbish bin on almost any corner. So if you need to throw away rubbish, you've got a bin to, throw away your trash. Yeah, that's good. All right.
그러니까 그 얘기가 지금 이제 우리 나누는 얘기는 오늘도 우리가 이제 이 뭐라 그래?
I sit on the outside.
상대야.
Oh, okay. Put that in your bag. Well, maybe not yet. I was all stream out dinner.
Fried chicken?
Fried chicken, boneless, accessible,
True.
and beef.
Yeah. Yeah, all tangled up.
윗선 똑같아. 윗선은 막 뭐라 그래?
Wait. Hmm. So you have 11 degrees and rain. Should be 2025. Okay.
무난하게 하는데.
There's my thing set. Let's have a quick one. 22, 21. Yeah, 22, 21 degrees.
I really like crunchy. Prestige. I'm a fan.
Of what?
Crunchy. Well, not too fresh, but or is it?
여자는 무대 출사하네.
Can we get one of them?
One of them.
줄 사람들한테 내가
One of the wings and
Yep. And then
what's that?
just got chips. Yeah.
Yep.
And onion. And beer.
And beer.
할 시간이 됐습니다.
Sounds good.
Okay. Fried chicken. Where is it?
One.
So, fried chicken. Chicken and steak. Wing steak. Hana and onion and Jeju
제주 3. Sorry, 제주에는
drop.
only button.
Only bottle. Kitchen.
Okay.
Jenna, what's that?
Kitchen.
That's it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Kitchener. How do you say, what is your welcome? Your welcome. Jesse from Sunny Garden, how do you respond to it?
아니 중간에
So, what's a hello? Like informal hello?
What 감사합니다.
No. Anyo.
아니요. No.
No.
아니요.
Okay.
아니요 was no. 안녕. You're thinking 안녕.
Anyong.
안녕, which is a short form of 안녕하세요.
Right.
이 얘기는 얘는 그렇다. 야, 뭐 벌써 그런 나이에 이게 그게 아니고 나잖아. 이게 그것뿐만 아니라
It's nice to be out of there.
Hmm.
As much as I like the temperature.
Yeah. It's much better. The second one. 20, 21. Light rain, sweet.
24 I can do.
Manageable, yeah. 3200.
32 and rain. No way. Chris is 28
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I tried it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Like it?
Where was it? Wasn't it on this trip?
Chicken?
Yeah. Remember us getting chicken theatre? Somewhere.
Mum's Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Mother's Day.
Mother's Day. Oh, at the Chinese.
I don't know I'm getting it here.
They had no draft.
Some dark. Jeju with ale. Jeju Beer Company.
I think I even had Jeju beer when I was on Jeju. Cheers.
Cheers.
Come by.
Very loud. they? Corn chips. Corn chips. Suitcase. Oh.
Like young burgers.
I know, but I like them.
Cassava chips. Did you try your t-shirt on?
No, I don't.
You should get one, a DMZ t-shirt. At your size.
Well, it said it was 3XL. Was the biggest one there. So.
I mean, the soles are pretty good. Like your t-shirt, that's like a 2XL, I think.
Our sizes are all over the place.
And cut the shapes and hold it and that'd be fun.
I didn't even get a big
Ah.
I got some key rings with a grenade and some guns and a tank.
Okay.
Customer's going to say, what is this? You call me a little mini oven?
It's some great.
I did see those, they had bags that were shaped like a grenade. I was like, that's not getting good custom.
Yeah, nah. Alright, these.
Did you buy it?
No, nothing. Just kind of looking at my line go. I told him not to click through. I'll go. Not that, right? I don't think I'm take that, right? Check. I know. I saw some people in that area overlooking, you know, thing with their phones out.
Yeah.
So,
The little girl actually taking photos. It's like right in front of the phone, actually, no photo.
when they said 25,000 USD fine, I was like, nah, not happening.
Also did say jail.
여기요. 예. 이거 폰 좀 더 주세요. 그런지 모르겠어.
That's a Thursday flight. 2 days.
막걸리 먹으면은 막걸리
They
먹으면
could have anything else on the list. So maybe a little bit of extra shopping. Maybe
I want to see the nightlife. I don't want to, I just want to see the nightlife. No. Not what I've seen. Heaps of people, neon lights everywhere. There's nothing like back home. Korea, my turn.
얘는 몇개 걸려. 수하고 Y가.
See, something like that. Hongdae and Itaewon.
Sort of. Did you see that guy fighting across the road?
Guy fighting.
There's an old guy. He
Where?
must have been pushing away from younger guys, and younger guys smashed.
Where was that? Today?
No, it was last night. Oh no, when we went to get dumplings and there were no dumplings. Right across the road, the main road, near Sausage. And then there was another younger, really big younger guy trying to keep them apart.
Mm.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
And the cops. The other stuff I think that I saw it. But I think
That was Side Street. Pretty busy, eh?
yeah,
One around the corner. Hmm. Oh, it's like cop cars and
알았어. 체력이 떨어지니까 그만해. 엄청 절대적이야. 너 진짜 내가 마음을 아시구나. 절대 그만. 진짜. 나이 들었으면 나이 든대로 살아야 되는데 배는 없어서 아니 우리가 진짜 우리 사람이 대한민국에서도 시험을 너희들이 관계가 진짜 우리 사람은 적극적으로 첫 번째 한마디에 딱할 거 뭐 절대 나중에 내가 이런 한마디는 얘기하지 말자 알았다 이제 이 이제 술라도 먹고 기다려야지. 우리는 이제 오로지 우리 아들이 그러니까 가장이니까 성공해야 돼. 그러니까 우리 할수 있는 정중에서 진짜 내가 후동에 엎드려서라도 우리 아들이 내 공을 가지고 올라가 성공하면 딴 것을 할 거니까. 저는 이제 뭐 때문에 얘기했어. 지금 뭐 기사에 뭐 이제 뭐 이런 것도 있는데 나는 전혀 모르겠어요. 그래서 이제 얘기를 했대. 여기래.
Hmm? Don't like those. I just see drumsticks and chicken wings.
지금 당연한 거지. 내가 그런 얘기를 했어. 야, 내 당연한 얘기 아니지. 그다음에 이제 아니야. 이해가 안 됐으니까 그 다음 질문을 했겠지. 외우라고 했는데 이해가 좀 됐나 보지.
That's all.
우리 집사람을 통해서 내가 그 얘기 들었는데, 이게 지금 애들이 당연히 그럴 수가 없지.
언제까지 그래야 되냐 이거.
어머니 시대 그랬지만, 어머니 시대 그랬지만은
옛날 여자들은 언제까지 그래야 되냐고 그 말을 못하는 거지.
못했지. 우리 어릴 때 우리 집사람은 못했지.
아니 오늘 아예 그런 얘기 못하는 거지. 근데 요즘 애들은 그렇게 얘기해 물어볼 수가 있어. 언제까지 해?
야, 여자랑 죽으면 집안이 평안하고 남편이 잘 된다 그랬는데 외우라고 그 다음에 이제 얘가 계속 듣다면 그건 언제까지 해야 되는 거야. 그게 시대에 변화에 의해서 그것도 이제 내가 우리 사람들한테 그랬어. 여보, 여기서 그런 얘기가 많은데 어디 가서 그 얘기를 하겠어? 나 아니면은 대한민국에서 어디 가서 당신 그 얘기를 하겠어? 내가 들어준다. 그런데 꼬품이야. 꼬품이야.
돌아서 그 생각을 완전히 많이 달라. 아예 얘기를 안 하면 시대를 못 쫓아가는 지금 그러더라면 이게 가정도 있잖아. 그래서 우리도 진짜 엄청나게 많은 얘기하고 또 대화도 하고
우리 역사를 많이 썼어.
해야지. 근데 많은 친구들이 옛날에 자기 노력하지만 좀 많이 노력하고 있는데 갑자기 그렇게 나오면 시어머니할 때 어떤 능력이나 이런 거다 버리고 지금 시대에 맞춰서 그냥 그 얘기 들으면 그걸 했던 사람은 뭐 바람을 특별히 보고 좋은 게 아니지만 돈 떨어지는 거지. 그 사람이 그게 문제야.
그런데 그거는 당연한 거야. 그걸 굳이
아니 그게 아니라 그러면 내가 보기
그렇지.
내가 이제
You could survive living here?
Hmm?
You think you could survive living here?
이해는 하는데
We'd have to learn some more Korean.
내가 태평이나 그런 것들도 생각을 안 한다고 하면
애들은
Survive.
그거는 아니지.
Huh?
Survive.
당연한 거지.
I had to get my way around. Anyone that's supposed to speak English? Or you can just point to the thing on the menu.
Yeah.
Just one.
정신당에 네가 큰 너무나 큰 범이지. 새끼 나는 누구냐? 히어로야. 어디 가면 이러면
그런 것들을 생각할 때 현진이가 그렇게 그 관계를 이상하게 얘기하는 거
아니 얘 얘기
한 달에 한 번을 이렇게 한다. 이제 몇 달을 했어. 와이프가 나하고
엄청난 놈이야. 어마어마한 놈이야. 근데 그걸 본인들이 표현이 없으니까. 그래.
How's the chicken still hot?
엄청 해.
하면은 이게
잘못하면 며느리한테 지니까. 근데 우리는 지난주에 교지가 감기 때문에 교지가 왜 이래? 우리 일주일에 한번 나오는
How's
일주일.
my paper towel?
많이 일주일이 지나가는데 그렇게 나이가 많잖아. 근데 이게 내가 뭐 우리는 밥 먹기 전에 같이 놀아주고 야구하고 축구하고 다 놀아주고 같이 앉아서 밥도 먹고 그다음에 게임 먹는데 같이 놀아주고 그다음에 뭐 술을 먹든지 뭐든지 게임 좀 하고 그래도 저거는 친구들하고 노는 게 좋은 거야. 아니,
뭐라고 했어요?
놀아주는 게 더 힘들어. 이게 어떻게 보면은 나 동남아 근데 그거 안 하면 너는 뭐 하고 있을 건데 TV밖에 안 보고 있어. 네가 볼 때 대표님 이 사람 열심히 취급하지 않는 거지. 얘네 와이프 한잔 내가 더 엄청 여기까지 따라요. 더 중요한 것은 대화의 술자가 와인 안주를 주는 거야. 그게 행복이지. 요새는 아무 때나 시도 때도 없지. 얘 그냥 나. 저기요, 500 한 잔만 더 주세요. 나누세요. 얘 내일 가 이제.
한 잔은 건너 맥주 먹는
내가 맥주 먹고 먹는 게 아니라.
응?
아닌데 맥주
Huh? Thumbs up to my live stream. Yeah, this is good.
절대적으로. 이거 한 잔만 더 주세요. 둘이 나눠. 한 잔만 더. 아 근데 내일 가잖아 또.
내일 안 가.
내일 가. 그러니까 내일 알게. 알았어. 근데 운동아 아까 우리 저 연결식 얘기했잖아. 근데 우리 이게 이제 산소 연결식이야 이게. 내일 몰라. 내일 난 다시 내일 모르고 내가 중간적으로 제일 먼저 보겠고 얘도 전혀 나하고 구정이 안 되겠대. 너는 아니 얘하고 나하고 절대 분도 안 되는 것 중 하나가 얘하고 우리 편하고 똑같아. 그런데 너하고 근접적인 게 하나가 내일 대학이 없어. 내일 대학이 없어. 난 절대적으로. 그리고 이 같은 내일 경제 애들 보면은 얘 또 있어. 절대 준비해야 된다. 미래는 준비해야 된다.
야, 벌써 우리 대한민국
죽음에 대해.
근데 우리 평균 수명이 우리나라의 수명이 몇 살이야? 그래, 그것까지만 살면 되는 거야. 그다음에 이렇게 되면 액션을 하고 그러면 좋은 낙이 나와. 그렇지. 우리가 자신은 없으니까 우리 서로 못 보고 전화 통화도 안 되고 서로 야, 너 일본에 너 그러고 상관을 안 가. 그래서 전화 통화 되고 저희들은 알겠지만 시대가 우리가 높게 겪어야 되는 것이 아니라 또 아버지
내버.
야, 저는 다 잘 가지고 야, 너 이게 이제 다른 정보사나 뭐 이렇게 이제 친구가 너무 이건 잠깐만 와이프가 먼저 같이 와이프는 달아나서 따끔하고
그런 식인 걸.
Hang on. I think I need them. Let's go.
근데 다 구분을 못해. 너는 유일하게 구분을 해. 이놈은 어록이니까.
No, you said, but you don't like. You said that. That one though.
얘 말이 어록이야. 얘 중에 가려거든. 돈에 같이 둔다는 배려. 옛날에는 잘 감자 원조가 가마솥에다가 새우젓 소스에서 딱 넣어서 새우젓이 있어서 감자를 딱 싸놓고 거기다 그 애들이
A couple of updates, don't they? And a couple of updates on.
아, 그럼 아니, 그 날걸 왜 먹었어? I am good. Can I get it? Pistol bayonet if we see one on our way home. Probably. It's no biggie. She put up with like, oh yeah. Get them back home. Get the real deal. Yeah. That's awesome. That.
거기다가 좀 이치가 들어가고 막 물을 막 거기서 격전에 들어가서 누가 다 이렇게 나도 이걸 보고 나도 집어넣어서 어릴 적부터 보고 다시 옛날에 우리가 알았던 거는 추억이지. 그리고 이거 없는데 오늘 또 이제 이거 같이 화려하게 쓸 때가 엄청나게 화려하게
How many gyms or stops are this one? 20 groups. Okay, so that one. That one. Just checking. I can spend 3. Ay, 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 ay. Reaching the Drago. 8,000. Nah, they're everywhere. There's battle electric. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I must have used up my free. No, don't look like it. Stinks. Oh well.
어울리지 않아.
Never mind.
야, 근데 너 쉽지 않아, 임마. 진짜 너 쉽지 않아. 1%도 안 돼. 1%도 안 돼, 그거. 그래.
Thank you. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Knew I was missing something. Almost forgot my ticket. Nice man. Achieved it for me.
자리에서 해야 될 업무니까 시간이 걸리는 거예요.
That was Canberra chicken. They do take out too, looks like. That was a thumbs up. We're all looking sleepy-eyed after all the fried chicken. Another thing we can tick off our list. That's a girl that Mitzi watches, that mukbang lady. So all her YouTube channels about her visiting various restaurants, getting huge platters of food, scoffing it all down somehow. Ay. Huh? What a fish. What's that for? Ah, our dinner photo. Oh, a Sony shop. S7C Mark II. Excuse me. I think that's it for me today. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the DMZ tour with me and our tour guide, honey. What's her English name or French name? I think her name was Miel. Miel? Sorry, honey, if I pronounced it wrong. But she was very good, very entertaining, very informative. Told us a whole bunch about the DMZ, demilitarized Demilitarized zone between North and South Korea. So we're basically just going to head back to our apartment. Probably sleep off of our dinner, which I very much enjoy. It's a little bonus to our live stream. I've already had Korean barbecue, we had that last night, which I didn't have my gear with me to stream it. Otherwise we would have done an impromptu live stream of Korean barbecue. Took some photos. Photos on the Discord. If you want to go check them out. Yeah, that is me. Get out. Thank you again. Hope to see you next time.
Wow.